Good morning. I figured since it was just me in the office today, I might go a little live today. Hope everyone, good morning. I know this is a little different. I am at work, but since it's just me, figure do a little live for a little bit. Everybody comes in. Well, hey, hi, welcome. James, Gomez, Anderson. Make sure nothing has been if you can like, thumbs up, it'd be greatly appreciated. Hope everyone had a safe and good New Year's Eve, and of course a New Year's Day. Anime Wolf. Hey, Leon. Welcome in. Bucks, hello, welcome. And yes, I am at work. The only fortunate soul. But it's alright. I figure since it was just me, we'll do a little live. Leon, hope Sarah's doing well. Austin, hope you have a... Thank you, Austin. Hope you have a safe New Year as well. Ashley, BFF, listening at work. I'm at work. She's good. That's awesome. Figure since this is me in the office, which I had planned to come in today, so just get a little caught up on things. So I figured do a little chat, a little bit here and there. Just for a little while, at least. Ashley, I hope everyone's good your way. And you will be hearing a scanner. That's what's behind y'all. Ashley, how are the puppies doing? All good here. Busy, busy. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You are fine. Oh, I can imagine. I'll do something with my hair. You're working in the dark. Pretty much. And honestly, that's about how I like it. Working in the dark. And I'm trying not to let y'all see the stuff I'm working on. And so I'm not totally alone. Got my Wonder Woman helping me today. How is Panda and Batlash? Batlash is currently getting over the flu, which is like happy. The way our weather's been back and forth, it's been nuts. And to whatever patient he's around at a point in time, tell him what they've got. But he's hopefully on the backside of it, so hopefully he'll start feeling better. And yes, he has been isolated from me, so I don't get whatever he got. Panda is doing good. She goes back to school on the 5th. So that should be fun. But trying to think of any yes she is. Yes she is. Too big. Oh, no you don't. Too big. And she just recently had new ear tubes replaced. Gonna kind of help with her hearing, which we've kind of got more of a better understanding of what's going on within her ears, which I'm sure some may have known, we were not aware, but within, which is stuff we learned over different appointments and different specialists and whatnot. Well, when they went in to replace the ear tubes within the ear canal, because I gotta make sure I get it right locations and stuff, trying to explain this, is it has a skin condition similar to eczema on like the outside of your skin, which is like dry, flaky. It can like every time you flake some of your skin, some ooze, whatever. I know it's not the best description, but it can form. Like if you scratch your skin, you get a little bit of that, I guess, pus, whatever you want to call it. Thank you. Well, that same condition is also in your ear canal. Well, apparently over time, and when it flakes, that ooze, I don't know, can form. Well, it also can't if it's not cleaned out, or you would think, if you have earwax build up in your ear, but she had that buildup of that ooze over a time, and it can also be consistency of like cement if it stays in there, it's not cleaned out, whatnot. And this can be behind the eardrum as well, pretty much where most of hers was at. So she was not getting any, what we call sound waves or sound within between the ear canal and the behind the eardrum where mostly the ear tube, when you're getting it placed, will go. So luckily, all that was what should have been like a 15 minutes. Take the old tubes out, put new in, and be done. Took her about an hour because he had to go in, get it cleaned up, get the old tube out, and if any of that ooze or pus from the condition started to leak. I know it's not the best descriptions, but anyway, got it all cleared up and cleaned out. Now that we're aware of it, we can, well, she does have follow-up on the 6th to see if he thinks everything was properly done or what needed to be done, because she was her hearing loss in her right ear had decreased a good amount. That was another good concern. So hopefully all that helped. So hopefully we'll do another hearing test, and hope she's got better hearing now that all that stuff, I guess we'll call it, is out. So that's with Panda. I had my because that was initially why she ended up with tubes, because she always constantly kept ear infections, and maybe that's also because of the condition within the ear canal, that she just had it more because of that eczema type stuff, which I know there's like another term, but that was how he. Good morning, Miss. Oh, Miss Denise. But that is what's going on with Panda. Trying to, in a nutshell. And yes, you'll be hearing a scanner behind you. Hopefully it's not too annoying. Oh yeah, infections are not something to play with. I am at work. I am the only soul in this building right now. Which I did plan it this way. It wasn't because it was forced upon me. I know some will be like, oh my goodness, you went into work. It was not like we were doing much anyway, so. Fortunately, I don't have him anyway. Well, that's good. Glad everything. Oh yeah. Hopefully she'll eventually. Hopefully. Will get better over time. Hey, Stuart. But just hopefully over, now that we know what kind of condition she has in the ear, which is kind of, like I said, the last going on 8 years now, we have learned a lot of the human body. Between how many proper swallows you have, or muscles you need to make a proper swallow without aspirating. And it's just amazing what you learn. Hey, Johnny. Last night through the... Cool. Stuart. I was trying to give a quick update on Panda and her ear situation. Still kind of trying to figure out everything, but we're much better knowledge about it. It's okay. So I actually chose to come in today, so it's all right. At least y'all can somewhat see what I do. As exciting as it is not. I don't know if it's just a pet peeve of mine or just if it's whatever the holiday is, if it's like Tuesday through Thursday, it's just like, it makes no sense to me. But now if this was Friday, it'd be a wholly different situation. If it's a Monday or Friday where I can extend a weekend, I'm good. So if this would have been Monday or Friday, I would not be here, baby. Oh no. And two, I can use this time elsewhere. Which we are planning something around, is it April, I believe. I think it was around April. So I can use my time there, hoping. But yeah. Hey, Para. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Abid. Hope everyone is having a good start to the year, new year. Have a good one, Stuart. Oh, mercy. Just got off work. Is the right? Why am I so fast? Yep, I got Christmas songs still stuck in my head. Jingle bell time, just a swell, riding on a horse. Why? I forgot it's in my brain. Fun times. I didn't listen to any Christmas songs, so why do I have it in my brain? There's nobody like you. And I hope everyone's having a good New Year's. And if you're wondering what my cup says, if you know, you know. The empty and the rock the night away. Get stuck on that song. I need another song, y'all. Instead of Jingle Bells. I need you. Raise your attitude. Oh, that's great. That's why I said we're gonna celebrate. Let's have a celebration. Yeah, let's sing a little bit of Forrest Frank. That would be good too. Let's have a celebration. Clap your hands and stomp your feet. You at work? I am at work. The one unfortunate, no, I won't say unfortunate. I chose to come in today. If I can do what I'm doing right now at home, it'd be great. But for those who know, I do work in a medical system. I'll leave it at that. And of course, I can't really take documents out of here home to scan. It's not secure enough. But I think at some point this part will transition, so maybe might be able to do more from home. Don't know. But yeah. Now if this day would have ended on a taking the PTO or taking the time, if this was on a Friday or Monday to extend a weekend, I would be all on it. But it's like during the week, it's just like, wow. But that's just my thoughts. But I could come in and do some scanning at least. Get caught up on some things around here. So spring break. number. What word started? Oh, I thought that was a good day. That is not. No. What have we done? Let us scream, let us shout. Today the Lord has created. Does anybody have any things they want to improve on since we are starting a new year? Stay. Definitely getting more back into physical church. Granted, yes, we are fortunate to have our services online so we can watch, but trying to get back into the actual building is a start, or something that needs to get back, that we need to get back to. Mercy. Celebration. Piece of hair. Oh, excuse me. Is there anything that anybody wants to talk about? Let's see what we can do. Oh, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Clap your hands and stomp your feet. That's a little bit better. Plus 26, 27. All right. That there, this over here. European. Hey, you got something done today. There you go. Because hopefully that's going to be our goal come starting to declutter our house. Yeah, I go through stuff every. Anybody want to take a guess where they're from? Now that Backlash has properly got the outside barn somewhat cleaned out and stuff, we're going to start taking stuff down from the attic, getting more sturdy, proper bins, probably like those black bins with the yellow top, which would have been heavy duty, and start transitioning items and stuff into those bins and putting them in either the third bedroom, which is kind of like a storage room at this point, and or out in the barn. That way we can, if we do send stuff back into the attic, we also want to put like new insulation in if it's needed in certain places in the attic, and a proper like, it doesn't have to be hard plywood, or what's the other type of plywood? Anyways, a better walking surface up there. And just get it more organized. Stuff I will be using, not using. Stuff that can go away. And stuff I think that was mine, like porcelain dolls and things. Go through all that stuff, see if anything in this, if if Panda would be interested in it. If not, I might just let it go down the road or whatnot. But I'm going to start decluttering. And if anyone's wondering, I am not sponsored, but if Core would like to, I like their hydration drinks. But this is the Core hydration. Daughter will be doing, definitely. It's like you need a, I guess, like getting a mindset that you're gonna move. What do you want to take with you? What? It's like your keepsake stuff, and that's like I want to do a bin, nothing of like keepsake things, stuff. I probably will keep that it was of mine if, or if there's pieces that Panda might be interested in, and then this stuff that haven't touched, don't want to deal with, or just it's just time to go. I use that's probably the best way to get your mind like thinking like, okay, I'm gonna move at some point. Okay, what do I need, not need? Definitely time to go through the closets and go through clothes and all that fun stuff. Especially now that I have definitely lost because I don't. Hello. Okay. Of course, Batlash asking if everything's okay. Checking in. Bum, 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 bum. Let's have a celebration. Saint. Let's see. I did. Alright, I did tape. Hey, Tiffany. How my kids? God, not. I don't want to work until 4. Let's have a celebration. Say. Don't know. So far I am. But I did choose to come in. And everybody say, oh my God, why'd you come in? I can't believe you had to go to work. So it's all good. But Happy New Year. Hope you and Chris and the family are doing well. But I figure since I am the only, maybe might be another soul downstairs. Don't know. That I would do a live. Y'all can hang out with me for a little while. As long as I'm not showing any identification of my location. Let's see. We'll show. Let's see. Show a little bit. At this area. And of course we have Panda up top. I just turn around. Let's see, make sure. Alright. Do a little quick. This is what you want to call memory board, keepsake board. And yes, I did take the mermaid stuff. Just let y'all see what I can show you. Let's see. Alright, I think I've got enough Da da da. Da 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 da. Sorry if I'm making you. And yes, there's the windows. Let's see. All right, there we go. Let's have a celebration. And yes, I have Forrest Frank celebration song in my brain right now. Oh, excuse me. Mm. Mm. Need coffee. All day or just part of it. I don't know yet. Depending on how much my main goal is to scan, so depending on how much I get done. I'll see. Hey, retire Rick. And yeah, so I'm currently at work, and I'm by myself. Till her work is done. Oh, the work is never done. I'm just trying to get a good chunk of it out up. Yep. Just trying to make sure I'm not showing you my work. Hello, fish. Hello. Let's have a celebration. If you know Forrest Frank, you. I need less of you. Oh, fun times. But I'm hoping everyone's having a good start to the new year. Stop it and that's why I currently still have to scan for one. If anyone's interested, I document control technician, specialist, what we call it these days. But in other words, I electronically scan, as you're hearing it, into the system. I do work for, we have not a number of entities, hospital locations. I work on 3 of them. The main one, that's like the center or the bigger of the whole group. And then 2 small ones. Also do scanning for home health and hospice location that we have. And that's like on entity side of things. Scan documents for patient folder. So, and it can be the correspondence, charity applications, and a few other document types into a patient's folder. Because, like, way back in the day, it was literally how things were stored 20 plus years ago. Was literally in a folder like this. It had the patient's number, name, whatever, and all the paperwork that came to the business office, central business office, got put in a folder. This folder at some point got put in another one, and it got stored in a big warehouse. And now everything is electronically scanned. And I work in 2 different systems. The one that I'm scanning with, and the one that stores it, I guess you want to call it. Or something like that. At 7 a.m. Okay. Fun times. They are working on finding someone to send. Won't surprise me. Day is the day. Yes. Hey, Des. Figured I'd do a work with me today since, one, I'm the only one here. So you're not hearing other conversations and you're not interrupting anyone. And I did choose to come in, so it was my choice. But here we are. Let's have a celebration. Let's have a celebration. Your hands and stomp your feet. Let's have a celebration. If you know Forrest Frank, you'll know the song. You'll know his songs. And that's what's in my brain right now. Let's have a celebration. Let us scream, let us shout. Yep. Oh, excuse me. used to be a blind man too. I was scheduled to work. No. Under. Today is the day that the Lord has created. But I am trying to move some of my PTO time for an event coming up in a couple months. If you know, you know. So, there's a reason I might be working some holidays. Alright, share down. Are we running a printer? I am running a scanner. Pictures complete. Desktop. New folder. I need a new folder. I hope it's not too first it's gonna be loud. Hope it's not too annoying. and I need to Word document. Let's keep insert picture. Complete. Yes. Just. Ugh. There we go. Put that there. That right. That's great. Be right back. Alright, I think it's time to while I've got a moment. you're wondering what I'm putting away, it's A Nightmare Before Christmas. Now that Christmas is officially over. And it's made out of a record. So that's pretty cool. Alrighty. Time to redecorate, remove things to other locations. Revamp your desk area, right? Hold on. Gotta do like changing things every now and then. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Is that where I want my calendar? Ooh, I think that's a good spot. Now you got movie calendars and your pictures and all that pretty amazing, wonderful stuff, right? At least I get to see all my favorite people this way. It's a lot cheaper than going to go visit. Or easier, I guess you want to say. Hop into live, chat, and hang out. Like I said, I'm not sure how long I'll go. I don't even know how long I'm going to be here, so. Well, have fun while we're at it, right? Yesterday. Let's have a celebration. Apparently that song's gonna be stuck in my head today. Gonna be worse songs. Let's have a celebration. Clap your hands and stomp your feet. But anyway, I'm hoping everyone's having a good day. Good start to the new year. All that lovely, amazing stuff. Why am I getting mad? Dun, 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 dun. Let's have a celebration. Mike, type, I'm not, yeah. Hello. Do be cautious. I do have moderators that will swing first, ask questions later. But as long as you keep it family friendly, you should be good. I mean, you are like the queen of moderators, so yeah. Oh. All the way. All the way. I don't know where that song came from, but okay. Let's see. Let's have a celebration. February. Because that's who I call G-O-D. Celebrate. I got G-O-D. Let us scream, let us shout. If anybody's wondering what artist or music person I have in my brain right now, it's Forrest Frank. Celebrate. If you know, you know. Which you should know. Alright, February. Go. Parents Conference. 26. A whole hour and 30 minutes. Hey. And if anybody needs something to occupy their computer with, if you can do some playlists, that'd be great. Because I'm going to try to hopefully get more engaged this year and get some more content out. Do some more lives, get some more things back out so I can officially, hopefully at some point, get monetized. That's, I'm in no rush, obviously, but probably need to start cracking on it for once. So, I do have some content out there if anyone's interested in hanging out. Let's go right there. Definitely gotta see what I want to do for my channel. What route to take it. But yeah. We shall see. Purple. Thank you for those who are hanging out. I know it's not as exciting, but do appreciate it. I think that's what I'm better. Da, da, da. Getting to know. Hey, Miss Paula. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good new year. Good starts. I don't feel good right now. And we're out. Sorry about that. I do run in the scanner that's behind y'all. Tilling forward. We'll go ahead with the plan. I just okay, Dylan. Mm-hmm. I don't know who you or what you're referring to. Move. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about, but anyways. Lovely. It's fine. I was trying to figure out what he was referring to, but anyways. I love the time of the year where the weather is back and forth, especially where we live. Just get to a weather pattern. I think something deal with my vertigo. Ew. Hopefully you're staying seated. I used to be a blind man too. Here. Number 60. I have. Alright. I know different ones that have dealt with vertigo. It's definitely not a fun experience. You get off balance and all that. I know it's not pleasant to be dealing with. Just, I'm sure it is. It's just annoying. This cough is about to get annoying. So, I got my birthday. Hey, DJ. Hope you're having a good New Year's. If you're wondering, I do have a scanner that's literally, hang on, right there. And I am at work. So that is what you'll be hearing. And I did choose to come in today. Kind of some people wondering why, but I did choose to come in. I'm hoping all this will pay off for a upcoming trip to go see some family. So in a few months, hopefully I'm reconnected. New Year's Eve. Hey. That's always good. Used to be a blind man too. Starting saying go. It's fine. Because there's a reason why I did choose one. Hopefully we'll be taking a trip later in the year. I got sick, so I had to take her to the... Oh no. Hopefully everyone's getting, yeah. if it's anything like around here, this sickness, because my husband's getting over the flu, of course, isolating him. But if it all works out and if we plan it this upcoming trip, like we hope, it's gonna be fun. Later, going to go to sleep. All right, have a good nap. But in all, there is a reason to this madness of me coming into work. I'm going to volunteer work for him. That'll be fun. They can always definitely volunteer side of things, I'm sure. But hey, get your foot in the door and you can get some experience that way. Sorry, dozing in the chair, but for the support. I appreciate it. And Des was somewhat know about the upcoming adventure. That hopefully we can get planned out and worked out. And it's going to be if we can swing it, it's going to be fun. Be fun and adventure. But yes, that is one big reason why I am here. Getting my work on. Bless it. Bless America. Yep. I'm hoping we can do a whole week, but I'm not sure. Maybe like a extended weekend, maybe. For us at least. Because hoping we can drive over there. I'm trying not to doze off either. But yeah, there is a family reunion coming up in Texas. So we're trying to that probably more than that Thursday to Monday situation. So we're trying to see where we can move time, rotate time, however you want to call it. And we're hoping like the initial path we're going will take us through Hotlanta. And maybe we can visit a few other people along the way. That's what I got in my brain, but we'll see what we can figure out. So, yeah. That is a little bit of the beans on why I am coming into work, trying to shift and save as much PTO for elsewhere. Even here on Wednesday. Yeah, I figure Wednesday would be a good, and two, trying to, so many days for Pan to, because it would be probably falling into a school week, and then, of course, we're backlash with his work. That way we're not missing so much on everybody's end. But yeah. Because the other person that we would like to go visit if we can, or if we can work it on the way in or coming back, is Eddie Lugo. I don't know if he knows yet, but he might now. But if we can swing in that direction, going or coming, just to say hi, how are you doing? It'll be fun. Only driver we have to stop. Any other? Because I would at least like to stop and say we've been through New Orleans and Louisiana, so that's the route we'll be hopefully going through. And if we can pick up anybody else along the way, say hey, be fun. I don't know, we'll see. But it's definitely part of the country. It's been a while since I've visited, and I don't know Backlash actually has some family members over there as well, so we'll see if we can get in touch with some of them. I think they're not far from where Big Matt is the initial person we were going to go see. It all works out. But where he lives, I think Batlash's family lives maybe a little bit up the road. I say a little bit, probably a lot up the road, lots up the road. But hopefully it'll work out somehow. Somehow, some way. But now just to take a good family trip. We have a location or destination and see what happens on the way there. Oof. Let's see. Like I said, we have the idea and what we would like to do. Now we just got to get it planned out. Like anything, gotta get it planned out. Sorry. Bucky's in Mississippi off of I-10. And since we're not really, because I know the other big thing we usually try to go to is CatCon, which is in Louisville, Kentucky. But the date has been moved, and it kind of wasn't sitting well for us at the moment. So we are redirecting our time to a different location. Speaking of, we're talking about you. Big Mats. Happy New Year. Since we're just talking about plans for the year. And yes, I'm at work if anyone is interested. One of the big reasons why I'm working now. Two, this didn't make sense. It's a Thursday. Now, if it was Friday, I would not be here. Initially. You're getting holiday pay. Something like that. Let's just say it's personal time that I can use elsewhere. Yeah, we're just sitting here talking about planning for Texas. Let's get rid of that. Hope everyone is having a good New Year's. Hey, Tuber. Come on. Welcome in. That's not going to help. This is kind of what I do work-wise. I got to sleep in. Hey! That's always a good thing. Get to sleep in. One day I'll figure that out. Oh, fun times. Yeah, one day I'll figure out that sleeping stuff. I think just sometimes you just get used to being up. And yes, you will be hearing a scanner behind y'all. Here since I was here and by myself. Let y'all hang out with me for a little while. Not sure how long I'll be here. Because initially at some point this part of my job will phase out where it's being scanned elsewhere. But we have to come in and do the work for it. But we're hoping, I don't know if that will have us hybrid where we can come in the office or work at home, but that's it's a kind of future plan. We'll see what happens when it happens. But and I do work for a medical health system. I guess that's the best way to say what I do without saying what I do or where I work. So I'm trying to keep that semi. Alright. That is the... Alright. That date is scanned. Good times. And I am scanning what's called cash work. And it's done daily other than the weekends. Well, some weekends I do get some scan work to cash work to scan. But I do the work for 3 entities, well, and then I get a monthly work of cash work for home health and hospice. And pretty much you scan, like this is one day for one of my entities. And we have, I think, 9 entities, give or take. And it's divided between me and 2 other ones. Let's see. 'Cause I want to get a few more. And this is another day. At least we'll get these days caught up. Alright, I'll be right back. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, alright. That is... Alrighty. Cool. We're offline. I need to get back on. Thanks. Fun. Okay. Bless America. It's time. Butterfly in the sky. Where the Reading Rainbow came from, I don't know. That's just like popped in my head. You're in a book, reading rainbow. You're welcome. Reading rainbow. Why? That is in my brain. I don't know why. Like I said, I don't know where half the time the soundtrack in my brain takes me. In a book, reading rainbow. In a book, reading rainbow. Why? I don't know. In a book. Reading rainbow. It's not. Explore the world. Their recliner in 45. Cool. That sounds exciting. I know Backlash has mentioned about trying to get a new recliner for him. Reading rainbow. Why that sounds different. Still trying to figure out why reading rainbow is in my head. It's in a book. Reading rainbow. Ugh, fun times. And apparently it's there to I don't know why, but it's there. Alright. Butterfly in the sky. Let's sing the song, shall we? Reading rainbow is in a book. Reading rainbow. Oh, going on 2.5 hours. All right. That's exactly. Be expert at doing something. Nothing else, so just hopefully everyone's having a good New Year's. Let's go a little darker. Hey, Richard. Just eating some breakfast. It is okay, everyone. It is okay. I'm just glad everyone's hanging out. I'm just here working by myself. Here. All right. Now, get this other date scan. Because concept, once I've scanned the document, I've got to go back and index or work the document. And that's initially when I'm trying to get some stuff scanned. That way when I come back tomorrow, all I gotta do is work it. And most of the time that doesn't take too terribly long. But the scanning can be a pain. But of course the only way to scan is to come in the building. For me at least. And this is what you'll be hearing behind you. It's a scanner. Let's see. Let's get this other date going. Here. Hopefully it's not too loud behind you. That I can't control. You know when you have kids, like certain songs just pops in your brain, right? The screen. And Panda's current, one of many favorite singers is Forrest Frank. Just look him up. You'll know what I mean. On that S realm of things. And of course, if you know anything about K-pop Demon Hunters, Golden is another song. This is like, bam. And that's what took us on that, I guess, journey with her. Because she did find the Golden song, which is sung by the girl group Huntrix. I think I'm getting it right. So then I'm like, hey, where's this song coming from? Then I looked it up. Yeah, it's not a horrible movie. It's actually a pretty good movie. And concept of what they're doing. So I'm like, okay. Put your hands and stomp your feet. Let's have a celebration. Still here. And to those that are hanging out with me, thanks. That are hanging out in the background. Hmm? Okay. That is good to know. All right. Share. Celebration. Share. What did everyone have planned today? Or this weekend? Let's see, where's my battery? Oh, snap. Hang on. I need to do that. Let's see how we can. I need to. Hold on. Alright. I gotta figure out how to get my charger plugged and still. Okay. Maybe a little sideways a little bit. That's low. Alright. Hopefully that'll stay. We'll see. Let's see what is. Parking tickets. $10. I don't have to do this, but today's the day the Lord has created. Okay, let's go. Hold on. Just close the bag. It's like I know us. Brought it. Hey, pre-retirement. Insert picture. Scan. To get dressed before Friday night. That's no plans. Hey, sometimes no plans is the better plan. You don't have to do anything. Oh. Alright. I do have a question. What is everyone's favorite munchkin? Do you get the full sorted, or do you have certain ones that you have to have in your 25? Probably alert. Oh goodness. She pushes me in my wheelchair. If you're wondering, I created new signs for my cube, so when we're doing stuff or whatnot, or I guess I'll show you real quick. And I did accept any opportunity that comes your way. This is when I'm in my mail out section, when I mail documents and stuff out. Because I have like different, I guess you call work areas or stations at my desk. And the main thing, of course, is what I do, is scan. And here, you don't need to be an expert to do something great. So I thought that was, I like to change out my signs every now and then. That would be something fun in my areas. In my work areas. Let's see, that better? That's a little bit better. Of course, the other is file away and shred paper. The reward will be much bigger. Celebrate your mistakes. It means you're learning. Full fun, cute sayings for each area. Alright, where did I put these? Alright, got my new, those two new ones. And then, of course, when we are, the times I'll be away is for break time. And I put a thing of hot chocolate. Since we're still in the winter time. And then, of course, lunchtime. Alright. I think that is all for that stuff. And probably update my work plan. Two back there. Do I need to update any of this? And this is pretty much like my work plan. What I do throughout the day. I'll probably update some of that as well. Oh. Let's see. All right. Let's see. That can be meter trash. Bless. Still here? Thank you. I'm still here too. They dropped it off and are gone. Nice. Happy New Year, Sea Leg. Hope you and Miss Robin are doing well. See, new imagery. Think of America. Why? That is right. Initially, hopefully everyone's having a good start to their new year. And yes, I am at work, if anyone is wondering. That I chose to come into work, which was a pre-approved course. Working and lurking. There you go. Work. Do. Hopefully, I didn't see anything. Hopefully, didn't see anything. Lost it. All right. Let's see what temperature. So it needs to be there. Format. And then go this way. Alright, right back in, y'all. So I'm gonna go. Alright. Now that we did my work plan, so now I get this back up. So this can trying to revamp this is a new year, so new things. I got financial servant. I think that is all. Other things. So, this can last year's stuff. As well. Everything in this. We're all the time trying to come up with new icebreaker questions and stuff for meeting times, whatnot. But I think I have one that was pretty interesting. If you were to visit a candy company, of course, everybody usually goes to Hershey's because of Hershey Kisses and whatnot. So I did put that one. If you want to go to the Hershey company, of course they have the Reese's, Kit Kats, but then you have Mars company, which has M&M's, Skittles, Milky Ways, Twix bars. And then you had another company, or got 3 more companies. You had the Ferrero group, which of course they have the Nutella, the Kit Kats, they have Fireballs, Brock candies, the Kinder candies, which I think that would be something Panda and I would like, the Ferrero group. You have Mondelez International, Mondelez, I hope I'm saying that right, which has Cadbury, Oreo, candies. And then you have the Lindt, which is Brussels Stouffer's, Ghirardelli, Swiss Own chocolate. So, so that, which candy company do you want to go visit? Since we're ending the holidays, and of course got Valentine's coming around, so what? So I thought it'd be a fun question when we have our meeting. All right, got that set up. Put that there. out there. Get that up. Because I do want to eventually revamp my cube. There's not much you can do with it, but hey. I'm not done with receipts. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I did. Alrighty. I honestly don't know how long I'm going to go. Save. Yeah, let's save this. 24. Plan. Good morning, Drunken. All right. Let's get some more scanning done. I definitely got to set up another Ghosty and Wolfie cam. I see about doing that on the weekend when it's just me and Pat Lash is working and Panda's away with grandparents. Because sometime I might do a trial era. What's it called? Trial basis, trial, whatever you want to call it. I've seen where it's the G box, pretty much a guinea pig box. And it's like a monthly subscription. You get treats and stuff. So I thought might try that one time, or however, to see what happens. And we can do a live piggy. If they like it, don't like it, I don't know, unboxing. I do want to get them back more involved in things and all that fun stuff. So I'm trying to get ideas. I just gotta get it revamped, I guess you would call it. Today, Current linear print. So I'm looking for you. And I need I gotta remember to send that out before we're in the morning. And I'm trying to do fun things around here at the office. Once a month, do something fun. And currently, since the New Year holiday refers to like the New Year baby, new and stuff, so the game is going to be, not sure if you can see it, of course it's flip around, it's Guess Who is the baby. Anybody who would like to play, if they bring their youngest picture of themselves, it could be from a baby, and their toddler, just whatever younger picture they can find, the youngest picture that they want to bring in, and like give 3 fun facts, and I put like favorite dessert, favorite singer, favorite getaway, just some something fun, and then we have to figure out who the baby is. So that's gonna be something for January. Try to do something each month, something fun around here. Okay. And I'm kind of working through lunch, that way I can leave a little earlier than normal. Excuse me. Just out of curiosity, is there anything that y'all would like to see more on this channel? If I'm able to provide it, I guess. I definitely like to bring back cooking, and don't worry, I have my own original plans. But Don't it do what I needed to do? No, things don't do what you're supposed to do. Go figure, right? Pick up. Thank y'all for hanging out. I know it's kind of getting not as exciting right now. Let's see. Four. Okay. Of course, a paper clip. Good morning to you. Already 4 hours and 14 minutes. All right. Thank you to the 4 still hanging out. Hmm. Mm. Oh well. So I can get rid of that. Alright, let's get this stuff finished. Hopefully. Next group of things. Why do we have to do that? Alright, let's do this other batch. Yeah, we get some documents that are like that. And then we'll get some that's like that. no telling. Alrighty, let's get dressed. Last group, I think. After that, I'll probably head out. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think last little bit. And I might just call it bookshelf. Get rid of. Hey! Hey, there you go. That's definitely one, the mindset. The goal is to be productive. If it's, especially at the house. Find an area, try to tackle it. There you go. Because I think we've gone through, again, we go through some DVDs. Granted, yes, I know not everybody has DVDs anymore, but I'm pretty sure a library or a daycare, they have a player that they can figure out how to play it for them. But hey, because I know certain places can still use DVDs and whatnot. So I'm definitely sure we can go through some of our books and things. Glad I was able to keep you. Can work through some stuff. And just me just scanning here, I was able to kind of also go through my cubicle stuff and revamp what I have here. My new hang-ups and away signs. Yeah, when we're not at our desk, we have like signs like if we're on break or lunchtime that we have up so people at least know where we're at if for some reason we're needed and we're not here. They know we'll be back. And I got my work zones. Refresh. My daily work plan. daily planner, but that's set up just to how long I'll keep it going. That's the issue. So, 12, Uh-oh, about did it. Almost did it. Granted, I don't think y'all would have saw anything, but still. That's it, don't risk it for the biscuit. Where's my charge? Let's see. I'll do where my work area, my work plan, and then have hand lotion and hand sanitizer. It's this is a combination of the Wicked collection that came out with oh Lord, Bath and Body Works. I'm like, where did I get it from? It's the Evil Queen and Maleficent's scents together. So it's like a berry, apple, pear scent. It's really good. But that is my work plan. Revamped, redone. Everything else is just bluff. Not too exciting. Alright, I think. Oh Lord, that's it. Got a lot of scanning done today. That's good. Which was my main objective today. Coming in. Like I said, this alone can take like an amount of my time during a normal work day. So I was able to get all this knocked out. So then tomorrow when I come back in, I'll work what I've scanned, and that doesn't take nearly as long to do. I think I'm going to switch out my plants. Bring this and plant some Puffnuts faux plants. And if you're wondering, not sure if y'all are, but yogi teas, they always have like these quotes or inspirational type things. This one, comparison is your strength. No, compassion is my strength. Comparison might be too. And then I have, may your head and heart speak one voice. But certain ones I like to kind of keep. This could become my inspirational tree, if you want to call it. So I'm going to put this one up in here. So all my inspirations, yeah, compassion is your strength. There we go. Alright. And put this little guy away. Yeah, let's put him away. And yes, that's like my holiday drawer for my desk. Really need to get something done about my hair. Welcome back. Still hanging in there. Let's see. 29, 33. Where that song came from. But honestly, this is kind of just what I do. Well, part of what I do. I do mail-outs and letters and all that fun stuff. Trying to reorganize my workspace. Oh, excuse me. Where'd you go? All right. One moment. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Bathroom break. And a little hand sanitizer, hand lotion was set up, has been very useful. And if someone who wasn't here when I showed it, but right here, lotion, hand sanitizer, my work plan for goals and projects and stuff coming. For work at least. So hopefully my work area is nice and prepared for the year. Uh-oh. Hold on. You're perfectly fine. Of course I wouldn't have to move it. Alright. There. Better. Little crooked. Little crooked. Okay. Hopefully y'all don't fall. Y'all been doing, it's been going fine until now, right? See where this scan amount fits me. But we shall see. 5 hours. Hey. Do I have to get printed? Let's see if I have any appeals. That's it. Okay. Sure. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay. I'll do that tomorrow. Alright, I'll print that appeal tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. And I might go ahead and end it at 1:30 today. That's probably what I might do. So, I might leave this running while I shut everything down. And we can head out to the car. So about 3 minutes I'll clock out. Let's see. Yes, I am done. Fun. Alright. So 2 minutes. Get this together. This was kind of fun. Gave me a decent amount of watch time, hopefully. Maybe. Yeah. Definitely on that struggle watch list. Alright. Got 2 days done. Alright. Of course, this is the area definitely like gas took its filed away and or shredded. So this is like that's the good cart. That's where we want everything to go at some point. That can be filed away or that's the end goal. Let's get everything there so it can be filed away. And then I also have, let's see, I'll just show you, but not show you. Like, I know hopefully this last minute will go through fast. This is like my shred drawer. Documents I have scanned and get shredded. This is like my mailing drawer. Has envelopes, addresses, fun stuff. My cash work is up there. until I get to it and scan it. My decorating things, and I'll be right back. Actually, we can walk with me and get clock out. Hang on, gotta have my badge first. Go ahead and clock out. Wonder Woman. Da, 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 da. That way I'm not showing you people's offices. But they do have a Merry Christmas. Try to keep it fun around here. All exciting. All right. Just kind of show you about where. There's a good window. So definitely on the second floor. That's the, you might see it past the trees, but it's the main hospital system, a lot of them call it. And outside my cube, let's see, so we're not showing. Alright, let me get everything shut down. And out of here. Keep that foot. Alright. Just want everything shut down properly. Close, close, close. Yes. Exit. Always. Let's see. I did. So my boss wanted this is send a note to my boss just to let her know what I did time wise. All right. Now we can get everything finished shut down. Restart computer. All right. Alrighty. Everything. Heck up. Move out. Alright. Let's see. I can keep the Wonder Woman here. Take my water bottles. Sprite bottle. This. I hate wasting stuff. Hi. No. Hopefully it doesn't appear. Alright. Good. Oh, bless. Let's see. On base from 8 to 1:30. Trying to write down what I did today. I don't know about y'all, but you gotta kind of keep a mental list of what you do during the week, like how long it takes to do each step. Yeah. All right. All right. That does not roll. There. Okay. Sorry. Trying to get less of it things. All right. And because it is a bit chilly. Surprise, surprise. Around here for once. All right. So. All right. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Let's put them away. That cup going out there. Alright. I'm still hanging on. Hanging in. Alright. Away we go. Homeward bound. Wait a minute. I make sure to leave certain things here. Hair clips type things. Alrighty, let's roll out or walk out. Alright. Oh. Seriously. Turn that light back. And just double checking, make sure I turn lights and stuff off since I was the only one here and trying to save electricity. Got to save wherever you can, even at work. Because everybody's got bills. Hopefully. And yes, it's 2 floors, but yes, I do take the elevator. Why not? Yes, I am done for today. So 8 to 1:30. It's a good amount of time. Scan, I believe. Whew. Definitely make sure. All right. And make sure certain doors and lights are off and closed back and whatnot. Because the only one who can have access to this building are the ones with the badge. And don't want some random person to be there in the morning tomorrow that doesn't belong. You're alive! Hopefully I'm back. I just realized it. I probably just came off of the wireless, router. Hopefully, maybe I'm back. Don't know. Shall see. So is that gonna be the official parking deck? I think so. Cool. It's part of the just very much needed over here. Hello, nobody. All right. Welcome. Hello, I'm back. Guess it finally got me reconnected. Because it did have some connections to some buildings, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Now that we're so you can hear and see me okay, hopefully. Well, we are in the car confession mode now. And this is the new bridge that they've been working on for a good amount of time. So they got parts of it, at least one lane usable. So I know different ones have seen. I know some of y'all have been bridge construction. that was kind of like the go-to home sound or little notes, and then I'll just like build up a song with it. Hey, hey, what do you say? Hey, hey, I'm a butterfly. I'm here to say hi. Still here to the end. Awesome. And also it's a fun little, I guess you can call it our nursery rhyme, or play on words, and especially when she was little, trying to come up with something fun when holding her and all that little baby stuff, baby times. Hey, hey, what do you say? Hey, hey, I am a bumblebee. And you just kind of create a character, create your animal, or figure out what animal, what are we doing, what are we doing? Hold on. Ooh, that's not gonna. Well, this morning went more than one way to tow a car, but that's not the safest one. But okay. Hey, hey, I'm a bumblebee. Hey, let's make some honey. Hey, hey, what do you say? I'm a bumblebee. Let's go fly to the flowers. They turn better. I'm assuming you can hear me. I'm not sure. Hey, hey, what do you say? Hey, hey, I am a yeah. I'm trying to remember the other little song thing I sung for Panda. But I need to write that stuff down before I totally forget it. I'm like, oh my god, I should have wrote that down. Still here. Awesome, awesome. Thank y'all so much. Oh, with the lobster club. I did work from 8 to 1:30. Got at least over 3,000, probably more pages scanned. Road to be taken over. Hey, hey, I this is one big reason I would hope the weather finally figure out what it wants to do. And my sinuses and congestion and all that BS can figure out what to do. Not trying to be gross about it, but it's pretty much all that stuff draining down the back. Alrighty. Almost, well, not quite home, about 3 miles out from the house. And I might finally end it. Maybe 6 out, less than 6 hours, maybe. That's a pretty good stream. Next time I'll remember to go when I first start working. Get another hour or so in. But at least some of y'all got to see kind of about what I do work-wise. I'm not totally all by myself. So I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Made it less awkward. Right now, I'm still talking to myself. Technically. But if anyone needs something to do, don't forget to grab a playlist and click it, and you don't even have to watch it, just let it run. Yeah. And I can go ahead and say some of my car confessions is not in a playlist. Which I need to go back and number where I left off. Oh. I need to get that numbered back up, or then I have meal ideas. Some meal out. Yeah, get the words out, and it can't be that difficult. Should not be that difficult. I got 8 weeks worth of meal ideas. I just gotta figure out where or when I'm gonna cook them. So all that fun stuff. I'm gonna go see what Batlash and the Panda has been doing. Dropped it short today. Nice. Noise, noise. I might probably will start either tomorrow or Monday back with car confessions. So since we'll get back to school and all that fun activities. So, let's see about that. More likely Monday, I'll pick that back up. See what I get done this weekend. Once I figure out what meals I'm gonna make, then of course the meal planning, meal prepping. Hopefully I can bring that back. So we have some cooking. And we did get some fun things over the or I say fun things. Useful things for future, I want to say growth, gardening type planning ideas. We did get a very nice flower bed, raised flower bed, and it came from Tractor Supply, and it was really, really reduced. One, because when the person brought it back, I don't think they properly put it together, so they didn't get the full aspect of it. But how it is put together, I can use it, so I won't have to take it apart to redo it. I can still use it as is. I just got to put the liner in it, and then I got one. I'm gonna start picking up some good practically potting soil, and then I do have a cousin she has horses, so I might get some of her horses donations. I'm gonna call it that. And then when we have the chickens, we still got some of that contributions, and get a good, nice, healthy growing soil. Get all that worked and stuff. That's all it matters. Well, everyone, thank you for riding along, and as always, take care, or excuse me, do something for yourself, do something for someone else. Until the next time, what are they doing in here? Oh, Lord. Got the backlash and the panda all up in the yard. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, that's much. It's my bro. Alrighty. Hope y'all have a good rest of your New Year's, and I will see you hopefully Monday. Alrighty. Bye.